Hey guys. It is too cold in my room again. I hate this weather, you have no idea. So the blessings continue. We have... Honestly, so far, like, I only have 2 blessings that I like. Maybe 2.5. Like, I'm not sure about the flames one yet. Spend a little bit of favor. At the start of rank 10 right now, so it's gonna take a while. Just gonna try to get some red rings. That is absurdly expensive, by the way. Should probably never click that one. $8.1k? Like, what the hell is that? It's one legendary potential costing 8.5k. $310. Okay, this would have been a really nice click, but it's not happening. Hey Grinch, rocking the D4. You jumped into the D4 train. Sounds good. It's alright playing about like 4 to 5 hours every day. Still alive, I'm like level 95. But I am doing like blessing farm and it's really annoying because like it's never giving me what I want, of course. Don't really enjoy the blessing farm so much. Eventually it will give me what I want, right? Copium. Surely. Maybe I can nemesis that one. I don't know. 10% more damage to bosses and rare monsters. What case are you playing, Grish, in D4? A little bit of barbarian action. Yeah, LP2 Darkstride. Interesting. Might do something with it. Any red rings in the chat? Yeah, Quicksilver Coil is nice for leveling. +9. Yeah, so something like this is very interesting. Like, you could do... Alright, I'm gonna mess around with this one. Maybe. Right? Maybe. Necrotic resistance and ward decay threshold. The Ivory Ring. Level 66 requirement. Buster's Rogue Death Trap. Yeah, I've seen it like on Twitter. It's looking pretty ridiculous. I guess that's like the flavor of the month now. Running T4 with like 100 armor and negative resist. Very nice. Are you buying the Berserk MTX for 200 bucks? It is limited time only. Remember, you won't be able to buy it later on. It's almost level 96 here. It's always just basically the wrong map. I mean, wrong base of item. That's the issue, especially on the rings. It's gonna take a while to like find LP1 red rings. %24 maximum mana. My character is named Flavor of the Month Goat. There's no shot. A rogue is goat. It has to be either a Sork or a Barbarian. Everybody knows. The Nemesis are hiding. Couldn't see a single one so far. What are the odds, man? It's funny. What did I want to do here? Maybe Boots of the Exile, actually. Shadow Cleaver. Minion. Don't think this time around I'm playing like any minion builds. I could actually see myself playing like a Falconer, maybe, but yeah, an army build, I'm not really looking into it. I think they're actually going to be like maybe reworking Lich eventually. Wouldn't be surprised. So that would be a nice time to like play such a thing afterwards. Yes, I can. What's up, man? Yeah? Sounds good, man. Maybe for later a sandwich would be nice. See you. Lizard enjoyment? Stupid dogman. Minion half gloves. I am looking for gloves, but or we could try and craft on these as well. Like I need some sort of like a food gloves to give onto LP3 judgments, basically. The best would be, I think, like attunement and vitality, because I'm lacking stats for red rings. But yeah, T7 attunement on the gloves is like absolutely necessary for me. 15 Sentinel. This is not the timeline harbinger, is it? Yeah. I'm gonna fight him on the other time, basically, not here. strength. It's not useless, but... Mana guide. LP1. Like, technically you should be like looting all of this for the turtle, right? Some turtle enjoyment. But I am so lazy about it. The Fireside Turtle is absolutely real when it comes to the gamble. Hey Rolly. Hope you had a good stream, bud. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Cheers, brother. I am level 96 almost, and I'm still farming blessings. Need to find the health one and then like the armor ones. I'm gonna go for some like Lagon fights also for some mana, I think, extra mana. Let me clean the bags. It's like lagging a bit. Nice idols right there. Which one do you like? I think last Epoch's endgame is a little bit more chill. Even though it's like repetitive, it makes a little bit more sense to just like sit and grind. PoE 2, when it comes to like build diversity, endgame, some of the balance stuff, it's like lacking a little bit, but hopefully it's gonna get better. I like the engine and like how the impactful gameplay, maybe even like the pace and campaign, PoE 2 is pretty good. Very good. So I would say like they both have really shining stuff. Especially PoE 2's pose is absolutely groundbreaking in my opinion. Like online gameplay, but you can pose at any time by just clicking like, you know, your passives and stuff like that. That's just insane. I really like that. Wish that was a thing for every single one of the ARPGs out there for online, of course. What about you? Penumbra. Apply a Shadow Dagger on hits with Lethal Mirage. Don't think I've seen this before. Yeah, so another coil. This one's LP1. What do you even put on this? Some resistance, maybe. Okay. I have so many chronicles, by the way. Guys, do we have a Fireside Turtle? I think I want to run a Fireside. Let me see. Don't remember where it was. Ah, there it is. I have 5 of them, actually. We can run one. But we need to run a cemetery first, right? To unlock the place. And I don't have any cemeteries available right now. Damn. Oh well. Let's go this way then. Hey Krynic, good day. Currently, I'm more elite. I have trouble staying engaged with PoE 2 campaign. You see, it's a bit slow, isn't it? Like, might be one of those things that, like, you really enjoy going in blind. And then second or, like, the third time around, it kind of feels like a chore sort of thing. It's going alright, Krynic. Welcome again. I am just grinding some timelines for better blessings. I'm not so lucky. And imprinted still like red rings, trying to get like an LP1 red ring basically. It's the Act 3 reminding me of Act 3 from D2. Yeah, I hear they changed a little bit this this league, but knowing GGG is probably not much of a compromise. It's usually hard to convince GGG as a community when it comes to feedback, if the feedback is like not agreeable. But yeah, I agree. Like Act 3 was absolutely insane. It's just two big maps. That's really enjoyable to path these maps. Let's go over here and put a Fireside Turtle, I guess. It's just that, like, back-to-back damage nodes. Following a Sentinel leveling build now, and puts up a loot filter as well. It is relaxing now. Sounds very good. What about that build guide, though? What skill is it leveling with? I'm a little bit curious myself, too, because didn't really check, like, any guides and stuff. Just doing whatever most of the time while leveling. And I'll level one more Sentinel soon. I want to do like a Warpath Sentinel as well, so... There's Rive and Javelin, okay. Interesting. Is it like Bleed, by the way? Like Bleed Rive? Was that a thing? It might be. This is so dark. So 20 Warpath area. And high health bleed chance. Chance to gain inspiration with kills. But void skills, what the hell? It's like fire damage over time, but void skills kills. Stuff like this shouldn't be happening, man. That's great. S&M. Cooldown, recovery speed, and strength. Like, probably not. You more than likely want movement speed and main stat, which is definitely not strength. How many Havocs do I have? 9 of them. Like, I wanted to mess around with that ring, right? Completely spaced out. I kind of want to like try and craft. Wait, was the ring or gloves? There was some gloves that I wanted to try and craft. It's gonna be difficult, but you never know. Brother. That was tough to enter. What's going on? Triple ascendance there. Innovation. Crits multi on a belt. Literally the lowest roll possible though. Right, Fireside Turtle. I have 5 of them. I think it's unlimited, by the way, when you're running it. We have the Grand Brewery. Victoria's claimed Brewmaster's Buckle. Okay, I need to try this. I have no idea what this is. Never done it before. We also have the Collapsing Horizon. But yeah, that's the Harbinger. I'll fight it later on. Time rots. And damage over time. Little bit of gambling here. Last time I was here, I was dealing way too much damage. Yeah, it is. This place is like wonky. I don't know why. I'm hitting like 500,000 damage over time here. Like normally it's not even 100k. The mobs over here, like they don't have mitigation or something. It's just awkward. Let's for some good luck. Alright, here we go, guys. Bunch of jewelry loots. There are no potentials in here. I have so many items to delete, actually. This is such a good bow. Like, give me this with, like, LP3 and then I reroll. That's an incredibly good bow. LP1 Titan Hearts. Right, let's see. There's an LP3 Howl. This is a level 24 item for Primalist. Chance for wolves to retaliate with lightning strike when hit. Minion movement speed, chance to shock on melee lightning damage. I mean, I asked for it, I guess. Maybe like this. Oh my. I found a LP3 Mad Alchemist one time in this game. Which was one of my better finds in this game, I think, so far. LP2 Talons, interesting. Damn. When you critically strike an enemy, your falcon gains damage, and your falcon's abilities recover 25% remaining cooldown. The Phantom Grip is gaining LP. Let's see if I have anything else. A few more items, maybe. It's really LP. Another Mad Alchemist. Last batch, guys. I'm gonna try this one more time. This is going to be pain and suffering, I think, but let's find out. It's gone. Nah, I needed LP3. Like, LP3 or no-go. We're playing CoF here. Need to find the big ticket items. Right, what is this? Level 6? Attunement and strength, giving you either spell damage or melee. Smite. Huh. No payment, guys. %20 increased damage. Can I get rid of you somehow? Okay, chance to dodge. I get rid of chance to dodge and then I go that boss fight. I don't know what that is. Let's see if the game crashes today. Surprisingly, this game did not crash at all for me so far. It's a pretty scary thing to have. when you're in hardcore, since your character stays in game. These crabs might be able to get me to level 96. LP2, Lawrence. Oh, I'm looking at LP2, I see. Alright. Please just let me be, my man. Yeah, surprised me, I guess. Don't know what's going on here. Get that damage every time. Okay, brawl with the beer in the brewery and emerge victorious to claim the buckle. They're throwing barrels at me. Five stacks of poison. The Brewmaster's buckle. Interesting. Once again. Once again. Like, you don't have a choice. You kind of need to removal. There's no other way, I think. Like, you could do something like this. Yeah, it needs to be removed. Just gonna hit. Minus 14. This is like hybrid health now. You can go all the way up to like T5 hybrid health here. Which is going to be... Let's see your chaos. Minion health regeneration. Right, let's see your removal. Okay, let's just pretend this didn't happen, guys. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Bosses and champions in Miracles drop additional gold pile. There was something with lizards. Was it this one that I wanted to take? Yeah, this is kind of waste, right? 5% chance to like drop a pile. Let's go with this one. More lizard chance. Don't think I have this item. We can nemesis that item and see what's up. This one that is like poorly rolled. The health regen and flat health. I should probably look into like my loot filter for idols one more time. Don't know, I sort of know like I'm not gonna use like poison pen and stuff like that anymore. There should be some stuff that I can like comfortably remove from my loot filter. Curse damage. Virus. Beautiful. Now we just need to find an LP1 red ring. Today it's happening. I can feel it. LP1 red ring. That's like, what, 16 or something? 16. And that's the maximum roll. So double 16 would be like 32 coming from the rings. Well, that and the gloves T7 attunement sort of like fixes my stat issue actually. So I don't even need vitality. Wasn't there a lizard here? I'm seeing things apparently. Okay. There's a there's a red ring. It is not LP1, but right. Just gotta find the correct nemesis. 3% movement speed and 4 all attributes. Lowest rolls on everything. I would still take it if it gives me RP1. It's insane. Yeah, Rio of Effects Shrine is just beautiful to play with. Look at this one. Melee damage, flat melee damage, void penetration. It's not melee fizz, right? It's like direct melee. Yeah, that's ridiculous for like void melee. We have something new. The Woven Vessel. Restore nearby complete echoes to the original states. Completed echoes to original state. I mean, I don't really care about that, but I care about the Weaver Plus, though. I claim their rewards for a second time. It's very interesting. You could, in fact, like, imprint that as well, if you want, of course. Yeah, I want the talent, like the passive points. I'm just gonna place it here. Don't mind. Okay. There are a couple more I'm missing over there, by the way. Maybe. I don't know. Not sure if I have an unenchanted one remaining. There's one over here. Increased damage over time. And critical strike chance, no. Guess we done. Thank you for the follows, by the way. T7 experimental. Ward gain when you use its reversal. Ward gain per 10 missing mana when you use its reversal. I'm gonna pick it up just because it's kind of rare. It's an interesting item. We have another T7 maximum mana percentage. I need to be running attunement, like... Do you run the dungeons for just a specific loot reward nowadays, or like what? 26 and 5. Okay. So what's the point of like running Soulfire Bastion? Frenzy and 20? After the endurance, maybe. It is gonna reset like every single reward, so that's a very nice node. This is the third Soulfire Bastion key in the past like 2 minutes. What is this? Maybe Nemesis stat item as well. So like these two items are on the Nemesis and the red ring, of course. Necrotic damage. Yo. So recoil. I'm going to be doing a 5-side total with the coils, it seems like. Takes these two too. Do you guys go for like Nemesis chance increase? So I'm not finding any. Maybe I should go for it. Something's up with my Soulfire Bastion key drop rate. It's uniting. Why am I still seeing that many blue items, by the way? Maybe at 96 I'm gonna stop seeing them. Level 95. Why does it say level 95? Doesn't have a connection. Oh, there it is. Okay, 1 to 95. I see it. Maybe at 96 I'll stop, actually. Let's see. Too bad I cannot run this before that. Could have gotten twice. Let's do a boss though. So... Oh, I can't click this. Use the Harbinger crest and lure a Harbinger in this echo. I don't know what a crest is and how I find it. Guess it's like a rare drop or something. Havoc. It's my 10th. No health again. I am cursed. Yeah, we're keeping the currents and we're continuing this timeline. It just never drops. Atrophy. Maybe. Maybe. Ay. Guys, this is like the 6th time that I'm killing this boss, I think. In this timeline. Maybe I should like increase the corruption just ever so slightly, I don't know. How much corruption do I need to like see the 5th blessing? Oh, another Havoc. I don't know about this. It's probably nothing. That was not there when I entered. What is the sorcery? Effectiveness, necrotic penetration. We can at the very least break that item, to be fair. You can have flat health all the way up to like 54 on these large riders. Fumble. 6. 10 vitality would be like... Like 8 vitality. I think you can have only 6 though. I just pick up that guy. Fire potential? Like, aren't these finishing eventually? Alright, that guy, level 30. Important shatters. Class shatters. Class shatters can maybe stay. Don't know. Kinda want to clear a thing, guys. Global idols. Let's see. Ah, fuck. The annoying thing is, like, I can remove them right now, but, like, later on when I come back, it's going to be annoying, right? Fire damage. Sentinel idols. Like, these are the global idols, by the way. From the global idols, there's no double health anymore, I want to say. It's very difficult to use those now. Like, you usually use something like Vitality and Res, or, like, Health and Vitality and stuff. Might be okay to just remove them, to be fair. Chance to blind. Fire damage taken as something. I'll pass, I think. Pen doesn't work for me either. Bleed with high health. Ignite with high health. Health gain when stunned. Symbol duration and gain rates. Don't think so. Literally just gonna never mind them. Just gotta like make sure the stuff that I want would actually show though. Healing effectiveness. And block effectiveness. These never even drop. Let's play a little bit more like this. Couple more coils. I'm gonna be right back, P. Hello. Hey, it does connect. So I'll be able to do that other one as well. Very nice. Maybe. %25 more physical damage. That's going to be the third damage stack, so maybe never mind this for now. Let's do a glancing. Glancing. I think glancing doesn't work against damage over time, so shouldn't really matter. Right, even more health now. This is like 2% penetration per click. Endurance is capped. Necrotic res is capped. This is 7 health per click, and this is 15 health per click. This one is also giving you threshold, so it is... The Prayer of Aegis is probably pretty ridiculous, to be fair. That's very good. Mitigation applying to damage over time is also huge. The alignment increases healing effectiveness 120 for 8 clicks. Like 15 per, basically. It also doubles with 10 mana cost and above. But the thing is, you know, like when I jab, my judgment is not 10 mana cost anymore. So I don't know if it's still doubling. I don't really know. It's interesting. I don't know. These numbers, they don't make any sense to me. 191 now. Good day, Serge. How are you? Guys, I'm just gonna put it to prayer of Aegis and call it a day there. Don't know. Alright. How's the PoE 2 going, Serge? What just happened? Bonkers crossbow. Congrats. Bit more defense for cheap and I can farm up my testing yield. Sounds good. Any divine drops? Any things? Here we go. Guys, we need red rings. That is all we need, right? Time rots. Please, just let me be. The Soul Foundry. That's a Havoc at least. It's good. 18 Sentinel. Man. I actually found 2 divs. Not bad. For me, it's the same. I'm still farming the same timeline. And no luck with the health grand blessing. Just trying to find it. The tick that you were talking about yesterday, I don't have the chance to like interact with it. I've tried. I'm missing like an item or something. I don't know what it's called. It is not clickable for me, basically. Need like a Harbinger's something. I guess it's like a consumable that you find while farming. That you can like engage the Harbinger one more time instead of increasing the... what's it called? The corruption, right? Couldn't get the health regen on my second character, even spamming envies. Spamming envies is basically like giving you completion, right? Like I didn't get into that yet. I have a lot of envies, maybe I should do it too. it's probably not. One click is about like 100 to 200 stability. This guy slaps. I should most likely do it because like this timeline is not the best one to farm either, so I'm gonna go for like armor percentage instead of fire damage, I think. Oh, this is bugged out, okay. I'm coming back for this like sign on my minimap, but there's nothing there. Because like my armor mitigation is not that high. Right. It says like 60% right now, but that's also because of the shrine. Normally I think it's about like 50 something. 52 or something, 56. Alright. And we could at least run this one as well and then go for it. That's 5k. 3.6k armor, 3.7-ish. I would say it's on the low end for a character like this, to be fair. Ah, look! A beer dropped. Let's check it up, mate. Hop. A second sentinel to try and run time rods. Time rods? I don't think I've ever tried it before. I want to level another sentinel as well. So you and me both. But I want to do some sort of like a warpath character. And on that one I'll actually check some build guides. See like what is pumping. Coral ring with fire damage. That's an interesting item too. You can have attunement on this, remember. Healing effectiveness and mana regeneration is what I have. The mana regeneration is huge, by the way. The suffixes over here are pretty terrible. Vitality is low roll also. Never happy. Never enough. It's just not giving it to me. I can bench one of them comfortably, but the other one needs to go somehow. Yeah, mental resistance is not it. Minus 21. Fuck. What is going on here? Health and health regen seems to be a little bit higher than the normal health, for some reason. I guess it's like a little bit rarer. I don't know. That's it. 7 attunement. It's comparing it to the wrong ring though. There. These buttons. So it's probably more offensive, but mana regeneration is going away. Less health also. You don't really need the elemental resistance at all either. Like, I'm not using this. It is rough to hit what you need. Leveling it as a Paladin Judgment Erasing Side felt great, but I love the dots. I too enjoy dots in this game quite a bit, simply because like also how the mitigation works against them. I think it's very effective. Dots, that is. Oh, fuck. So how is it looking when it comes to these weapons? I have 115, 118, and 115. So like 18 was the biggest one so far. The Firebrand. Okay, here it is. This is the time. Destroy the vessel. Maybe good XP in here. Might clear this place fully. I've entered with like 31 million missing. Let's just check it out. Chance to blind on him. Erasing Strike is extremely popular as well, right? We can run the red ring here. One LP red ring, please, game. I've gained millions of experience in this run so far. It's beautiful. Numbers are out of whack. Weaver tree. Guys, do you know the feeling that, like, sometimes your character slows down for some reason? Does that happen to you at all? Right. Zarek to join you. Double completion. 20%. Echo rewards double completion. Huh. Increased bonus timeline stability. Not bad, to be fair. Only 15% though. I think you would have expected higher than that. Incubated sections. Memory Ember. Woven Echoes. Terrible. Super Beacon into Loot Lizards, right? Have a chance to drop like items. And then you can also block like arena and whatnot. I think I'm... maybe. Twin Champion is nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna take anything away. This is alright. So like the next point goes into Lizard Inheritance, I think. Echoes. Less gold. Yeah, so you remove arena keys, I think. I don't know. Maybe you remove the gold as well. I don't know. You small skeleton. This depends. Maybe it's also falling slow. Slow fall speed. Depends how many noggin foggers he has shag recently. LP3 Falcon Fist. Not even kidding. Please have good falconry on it. 3 falconry. Forcing the strike. Three falconry. God damn it. There's divine in this game now, but still. This item right here, guys. This item right here. Illegal. I wouldn't even know like what to put on that. Because falconry is minion, and minion rolls are existing on gloves, so Self ignites. I've been ambushed and they instantly died. The noggin fogger enjoys. I am still actively playing Classic, by the way. Started leveling some characters. I'm in Kata Classic. And it's just pretty chill right now. It's like we're waiting for a mob launch, basically. With the guild. Just got myself like a mage to level 80, I think. Now I'm gonna do like rested, basically. Started like a priest as well. I think I'm missing like only 2 or 3 classes. Excluding the monk. Just gonna like chill level on them. Grab some alts. Big bone. Seeker's Summit. Okay, doesn't want to die. It's fine. I have been baited. Yeah, but I cannot see anything. Is he still alive? He was. Damn. I hate this dog. LP2 bleeding hearts. Jewelers. Congrats. We have nothing new here. We could run one more fireside, by the way. If I have many. Yeah, there it is. Let's run one more firesides. That's arguably like one of my better finds, by the way. This Parkin Fest. why you're in my bags. Hybrid, I guess. Yeah, T5 hybrid. This... Little bit of gambling. But you actually need level 80. Yeah, after level 70 it slows down a little bit. Unless you're in like empowered. Yeah, if you're capable of clearing empowered, I suppose it doesn't really slow down at all. Empowered since 50? Alright. You'll get there soon then. Right, let's see. Oh my god, I just realized what I'm doing. Right click doesn't work like that. What else did I right click, guys? We're good, right? Let me check my items. Okay, there's a necklace missing. There it is. This game needs an item lock, by the way. Like, I know people have shattered their items and stuff. I want to do these coils. Maybe these as well. Maybe some LP2s also, I don't know. It's a little bit of a gamba, but it's not like I'll run them otherwise. Okay, let's see. Oh, LP2 coil. That is very good. LP3 over here, gathering fury. LP2, dragon flame. Nearest minion to target the location, cast Trembling Flame, Nova. Chance to ignite up to 200%. This needs a divine. I don't like this item. This coil, I actually want to do something out of. So, like, normally I'll put, like, strength. We could certainly put, like, strength and then some. Maybe even some, like, high melee percentage. Because, like, I know I'm gonna level with melee or fire. Fire, elemental damage over time might be interesting. I'm actually all over the place, it's funny. Okay. I'm out of here, I think. This was it. And just do bows, daggers. These things. A bunch of those too. Okay. Let's do one more round. Softcore, only thing soft is my game mode. Oh. There. Well, Southbound hardcore in this game is fine, but I think hindsight I would have probably also played in offline mode. So next season, if I go for like another hardcore playthrough, I'll most likely open it in offline, to be honest. What is going on my screen right now? Like, melee damage. Not a good base. 30 plus runes, guys. Ray Void and one Interceptor. That's a dropping LP1 this time. Pyre. That build is not gonna work, but maybe elite profile might. Hey, dark side. Didn't check my progression here. I should probably just like ruin some of the stuff for some completion. Where are the nemesis? Some attunements, maybe? Lightning Pan on the Oracle. By the way, like, Oracle base is very good for me. I would really like that. This is the 3rd damage node now. Can do one more boss. Just mana ain't recovering. There's a life. 61 instead of 39. It can go all the way up to 70 though. I try hard for like 9 health, probably not. I think we're done here, to be fair, for now. Gained about like 40 life here, guys. Drops an LP, 2 cinders also. So the next one is gonna be what was the last ruin giving again? I need to check this, actually. Let me import my character also. So, this is the build link in the chats. The last ruin. We don't really have something useful from the last ruin, to be fair. It's really all over the place. It's just like shard drop rates. Skill shard drop rate would be kind of okay, I guess, but yeah. It really is all over the place. I have chance to apply Frostbite on Age of Winter right now. And instead of that, we could go for either like 55% increased armor would be insane. Okay, let's farm Age of Winter. It's not the best place to farm, but it's alright. You know, the Nemesis has my red ring. And it's been like forever I haven't seen the Nemesis. Don't know what's going on. up to 55% armor. I might actually like really try hard here to get the maximum roll. Like something like 53, 54. Could be very good. 250 armor. Nemesis. Dread Shade. Okay. So there was some like gloves that I wanted to mess around with, right? These maybe? 41 potential with attunements. T4 attunement, T4 crits. So I need to put like T4 of what I want. Gloves can actually have like hybrid health, I think. Then you try like hits that guy with this guy. I found so many havocs actually. T7 avoidance, minus 19. Right. This is a gamble. This is a huge gamble. What is it that you want here anyways? Damage over time? Well, I have my chance to like put strength on it. Or vitality. Wait, can you even have vitality on gloves? I'm not sure. I think you cannot, right? Interesting. I might choose to go for... Oh, Area is interesting too. Area or armor? Like, I need to activate my red rings. That requires strength. Minus 13. Are you kidding me, man? Minus 2. That is so sad. I don't like this item anyways. Like, I wouldn't even like to put this fucking item. God damn it. Oof. Like, I need to divine regardless, by the way. Like, I don't even like these things. Do I have the divine yet? No. Divine is going to be like top left, I think. Here you can sacrifice one commit. This is Divine. I need 200 corruption for Divine. I see you. Gauntlet of Strife. Well, we don't have the food for it anyways. The one that I'm using right now is 13 attunements and 23 fire penetration, which is like huge, by the way. Like, it's hard to run something that's like worse than that. I am just gonna let it go, guys. It's whatever. It's annoying. Dun, dun, dun. Great Iron belts every time need to loot, because that is the belt that I want to use. This is something that I don't understand. Like, you make a unique that's like pretty rare, and then it can roll 1 to 2 skills. It's like you find an item you should be happy for, and then it's like +1 instead of +2. So now you're like, well, I don't want to use it anymore. Damage over time, grave. Void resistance, red ring. Just need to find more red rings. How did I miss? Is he even supposed to be animating like this while he's immune? I don't think so. %48 armor. Right, we're sitting at like 56% absorption, okay? Comes 62. 6 over the top. Volcanic orb. Quite sure that guy was bugged. I'm gonna try and like drop one of the damage nodes here. I should go spend my favorites sometime. I think the entire day I just grinded and could be able to get some prophecies. Maybe more ring forces. Like, this is what I think. So, I changed my belts. I changed my fire damage blessing into flat armor. And I changed my necklace to one of those like damage over time taken less necklaces. And I think then we can go much higher corruption. I want to say, I think that was a lizard there. 18 inheritance. I have quite a few of these. I see. I wanted the other timeline for its Harbinger. Yeah. Maybe I run it like at the end. Is Nemesis LP RNG? Scale with corruption. Nemesis LP RNG scale with corruption? No. I don't think you can interact with like what Nemesis is offering to you. Unfortunately. I want to say same goes for like prophecies. Run something here. Claim loot for a great rogue. I don't know. So even if I find an LP1 red ring right now, and then put like a T7 attunement on it, I am not gonna have what it takes to activate its passive. Maybe. Can you divine a legendary? Or does it need to be unique? Like after converting it to a legendary item, can you still divine it? Hey Moon, good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. It rerolls all of the affixes, including implicits. Yeah, well, I need to divine the judgment gloves that we have, because they're not great. Like this one is great, But the LP3 versions that I want to use, they're terrible. They have low fire pen and low attunements. It's just not gonna fly. The only thing that doesn't matter is T5, the others are T4. I hate it. Yeah, this is a good candidate. It's a good candidate. I might have a copy paste for you, satellites. Here it is. Just click my link. Elite profile? Yeah, but I already uploaded my character today, so... Oh, it's in the clipboard. I want to make myself a coffee sometime. Torch. Not fair. Charge the beacon, the super beacon. We should do this. Beautiful. That's going to be very good. I like the super beacons. Bonus damage from me, you want to be sure, don't you? No, that's that's not what's going on, goddammit. It's the implicits, like just... Yeah. Like just the helm alone, the helm's implicit alone is capable of giving me crit immunity. So, like the rest is complete waste. I think you don't want these boots anyways, you want like those fire damage boots, but they're just not dropping, so that's what it is. One thing at a time. I'm imprinting for red rings right now, so just focus on red rings and its food and fixing my attributes. There are like so many upgrades that I can go for, especially when it comes to defensive layers. +1 on everything again. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Cheers, man. The worst. Surely you're exaggerating. Ah, some rings on the floor, guys. Sunwreath. Right. That's what we need. Moving there in September. Aye, aye, aye. Come over and enjoy yourself. Well, this past week I had some internet issues myself as well. There was some sort of like a digging going on in my streets. And it was just going offline randomly. That's also why I couldn't stream like Monday and Tuesday. So I didn't have the balls to stream hardcore basically. In this game, like when you're DC, it's gone, you know? I had only like 2 cuts through the day, both Monday and Tuesday, but it's just 1 is enough while streaming, so. Glad it seems to be fixed now, but. We don't really have like fiber in my street. I guess like that's what they're working on, I'm not really sure. I do have fiber speed internet though. With another tech, which I have no idea what it is. Probably not max speed, but very much up there. Crystal sword with an ignite, maybe actually. I mean, it's just that like I'm not really looking forward to play anything but Sentinel right now. Redemption. Copper cables. How much do you pay for your internet, Serge? What is this lag? $40. think mine is tiny bit more expensive, I want to say. Not a lot though. Chance to apply frailty on meta hit. €30 for 30 to 5. If I run a speed test right now, is it gonna like fuck with the stream, you think? Did I like push him out of the I think I pushed him out of the map and we got no loot. Need to check what 30 to 5 means. Is 30 Mbits like 3 megabytes per second then download? So that's quite weak if that's the case. Closer to 4? Fire pan necklace. Wrong base. Wrong base. Please base. Level 78. Extremely bad rolls. Necrotic penetration with possess per stack of damned on you. You are damned when you cast a spell. Reduced health. It's an interesting item. I've never seen it before, so I'm gonna pick it up. There's an LP1 version out of nowhere. Okay. That's true. Vengeance. Chicky is asking, is there a way to change a tier of exalted item from T6 to T7 while keeping the same mod? Right, so you cannot necessarily upgrade from T6 to T7 unless there's another T7 on the item, because there's like a shuffle rune called Rune of Havoc, which is pretty rare. Otherwise, like, you don't really get to interact with mods after T5, right? But thanks to the Weaver tree, as you know, like, you're capable of, you know, forcing some drops, so, and some of the nodes are capable of, like, interacting. So if you put, like, a correct base, or the base that you want, with the affix that you want, it will try and, like, drop that frequently, and perhaps you're gonna end up, like, hitting a T7 as well eventually. Obviously, it is RNG, but it increases your chances. How come, like, I never see any woven stuff? Like, what's going on? My timeline is cooked. Like, it's never offering anything woven. It's messed up. I'm gonna change this Conquered Tower once again to Fallen Temple. Let's get some Shrine Madness once again. It's just fun to play in that place. Because, like, the Conquered Tower just never procs, man. It's never there. Avoid squad of rats. He came so late. Right. Some Mage Relic for Shattered Strike. I'll pick it up. Never mind. I'm not gonna play a mage. I just don't know how to build a defensive layer of mage. It's not happening. Football championship. Six potions. Don't know, maybe we can mess around with it, I'm not sure. Sacrificing way too many. Right, so look at this. It keeps the same. The T5 is fucking me over. Come on, man. What the hell is minus 14? Ugh. Oh, it's just never lucky. Right. This is yet another one here with like T7 attunement, T5 strength, and then T4 hybrid. This time around it's like only T1 on it with poison rares. Not so lucky with crofts. We have a boss coming. I didn't really play the Erasing Strike. I'm guessing Erasing Strike is better single target though. Yeah, I'm missing my spear versus this guy, quite sure. Portaling, by the way. This is so bugged out right now. It's absolutely insane. He froze me, I think. I'm very tanky on that. He's not supposed to be activating like that while he's immune. I don't know what is wrong with this encounter. Like, there's something fishy going on. Yulia's path. Maybe we Farside turtle these, by the way. Immediate ambush. That was scary. Hey Clicker, how are you doing? Welcome, man. It's like jumpers. That was not too bad. What is that, like Riven Forge? Maybe racing, but not Rive, I would say. Unique axes, or exalted axes even. Two damage now. Just started hardcore on my Elite, my first hardcore character, level 37 at the moment. Are you also a Sentinel? Stormbreaker. Paladin. Right. Adjustments. I might look into that coil that I've gotten. Was it like LP2 or LP3? I think LP2, right? I'll probably just like put something on that. Maybe even just like void res. So you don't really need to like care about resistances you're leveling so much. Be decent. Leveling with the hammer throw, gonna be Warpath Smite later on. Did you check any like build guide or something? Because like I'm about to level up another Sentinel as well. I want a Warpath also, but I don't really know if it's going to be like Smites or just Void Knights with like Void damage. I'm not really sure. Didn't really check anything yet. No? Alright, so you're just winging it. Good stuff. Bum, 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 bum. There's one over there. That's nice. Really putting anything. Andor enjoys. And when you know, I finally finished Severance, right? With Sakina. It was pretty good. I liked it. It was good. Andor, I don't know if the second season is fully out or not. And Andor was, I think, the better Star Wars series. Like, Mandalorian was decent too, but I didn't enjoy the later seasons of Mandalorian almost at all. So curious how Andor is gonna be on the season 2. Time rot duration with block effectiveness, high roll too. Don't know. Guys, I'm gonna take a short break, grab a sandwich and coffee, okay? Sit tight. 3 level 27. Be right back. Watch the silo, please. It's a banger. Check it out. Get my mug. Hello. We will guard the chair. Oh no, the Phoenix. Say goodbye to seeing anything. It doesn't even deal damage, like, don't know. The serpents. Turning into SMIT. Out of the 8-mile sandwich, it was with salami. Some fresh bread and just salami. It's pretty good. And instead of coffee, I have tea actually with lemon. But no ASMR now. Even though I think I would be extremely good at it. Just gotta increase the gain, right? LP2 phalanx. Why not? I like both coffee and tea. Just trying to limit the coffee intake. So sometimes I talk myself into tea instead when I'm downstairs in the kitchen. Get out of here. That was only for 1 round, by the way. That's so good. Health gain on stun. Do you guys fully run these Fallen Temples? It's a mage item, isn't it? Elemental Nova. A P2 Elemental Nova item. Increase the rear with the Nova as well. They're insane rolls, by the way. Do you have any tips for staying alive in hardcore for a noob? Yeah, trying to recognize, you know, further mitigation than just your resistances. Like most of the people that are like familiar with resistances, they or ARPGs, they will, you know the importance of like maxing out resistances, true, but in this game, for instance, like damage over time goes through armor, but everything else gets mitigated by armor. So like armor is crazy important too. Especially as a sentinel, since you have a lot of ways to like scale the armor. And then comes strength. Strength actually scales your armor nicely while also giving you damage. It's very interesting. And connected to that, like taking care of your blessings is very huge as well. Don't know what to put here actually. Do we have something recently? Okay, Hell's Reach. It's a nice leveling item. It's just very bad roll, but let's do it. You gain a lot of defenses from just base items also as you level up. Not in the early game, but for late game as case. For like getting 85 and 86, I think. Unlocking like almost all of the bases available to you. It's very big for the Sentinel again. Like one thing is giving you basically, especially as a Paladin, like just Helm alone is giving you crit immunity. Without any fixes on it. It's kind of hilarious. And then Chest is giving you mitigation for damage over time. So yeah, you gotta be patient, is what I'm saying. Like, you have to be able to wear these items, and then they make a big difference. It's like a milestone, basically. On top of it all, if you're playing Southbound, like CoF, I would say having a really good loot filter goes a very long way, because it's not just about like deciding what to pick for equipment, but also the shards, the FX shards. You have to have what you need when you want to, like, you know, craft on something. But that goes for the entire game, not necessarily just hardcore, so. Hey Scorpio, how are you doing? Show your skills points very quickly. I think I have a copy paste somewhere. I'll just check this link out, Scorpio. Thanks, I started a Sentinel yesterday. I'm still struggling with damage. If you're on the right path. Respecking is crazy easy in this game. Like, it's insane. Even when it comes to like a full mastery respec. So I would suggest just going for like very offensive stuff if you're in softcore, especially while leveling up. Just get like all the damage nodes that you can, and later on when you have better itemization, you can respec into more defensive or like more valuable stuff from the passives, because most of the stuff that you're gonna see on my character is going to be most probably defensive things. And I can afford taking them because I'm fixing my DPS otherwise, right? There's something fishy going on here, guys. He's hiding. Alright, he's dead. Very nice. Graveyard. I don't even have any remaining of those anymore. Frankly. Yeah, so for instance, looking at this tree over here, like I wouldn't go any vitality at all on softcore at the start at all. You know, I would either go like strength full for getting some resistances and basic damage, or if I'm melee, like I might even put all the points into overwhelm. Same thing can be said for like Relentless, just giving you damage, all damage, instead of damage reduction and armor over here for sure. Like, when the time is right, you can easily respec out of it, no problem. When it comes to like early game leveling, it's just much easier with just some damage and movement speed. I think there's just like 1 or 2 things that are capable of killing you in this game if you kind of optimize your character a little bit in the campaign, that is. Contents. I didn't get a hybrid shot there. Too bad. It's trying a Smite build, but it's not very good. Never played Smite myself. I most of the time level with like either hammers or Warpath. I level quite a bit. I also tried leveling up with Rive one time. Rive. Granted, I've never played Smite, I think, actually. Leviathan. Trying to click next to it, but look how often you're actually finding the Fallen Temple or False Temple. Javelin Enjoyer while leveling the Holy Trail Fire Path Creation. Well, it's kind of what I'm using right now. How do you scale it? Just by like spell damage and damage over time? I suppose you're like a full caster in that case, right? No, wait, it might not be spell damage actually. I need to check it out again. I know it's like healing over time, but healing effectiveness, I should say, I guess. Avoid damage over time, huh? Sure. Like, Holy Trail is... It is spell. Lightning, fire, spell, and damage over time. And then you also have healing effectiveness. I'm quite certain, like, I'm just gonna Warpath with the... That's an interesting ring. Yeah, with the mace, right? Like the one-hander mace. That's like flames. Don't remember the name. Oh, here we go. Oh my. Stun chance. Yeah, this one, fire starter, of course. Healing effectiveness is super strong while leveling as Paladin. Great sustain and damage. I mean, in the late game as well, when you have 1000 healing effectiveness like this, it is very good sustain. Most of the time I don't necessarily need to like react with a healing potion at all. It's just healing me. I have a little bit of leech coming from spell damage or elemental damage over time. And I just have quite a bit of healing effectiveness. The interesting thing is like I have really high endurance threshold. Ooh, that's an interesting item right there. Oh my, okay. And yeah, so like my HP can easily go down to like half, but then it will stop right there, and then like I'll heal, right? Like my healing is gonna like basically take over because of the new mitigation coming from the endurance. It's very interesting. It's quite busted actually. Hey Tuma, how's it going? I'm gonna pick that up because we can roll that to something else. What are we doing here? Let's just do this guy. Theory crafting some bad builds. Well, it might be better than farming blessings like I. Trying to calm down a little bit with picking the exalted weapons up. It's just taking too much space. And at the end of the day, we're only using like one type of weapon all the time, so it's useless. I'm quite curious, like, why I couldn't TP out from that boss fight, actually. I've been thinking about it. Like, did they make it so that, like, you cannot TP away unless the boss is dead? Or was it just, like, completely bugging out? I don't know. I should honestly check it out. Look how many, like, Weaver locations are available with the Force Temple. Like, it's just left and right. There's just 4 of them in this small circle. A linear map or what? Not quite. Hey Straight, what's up? Okay, we could fireside total this one. Any fireside total enjoyers? It's not completed. Total made it to the water. Okay. Only weak turn. Hey, you can enjoy a little bit of pain and suffering too. Come on. 18. Maybe pick up the 18. In video games, sometimes a little bit of pain and suffering goes a long way, right? So, another red ring over here, guys, with 4% movement, 5 all stats, 16 all resistance, 20 rest of them. Another nemesis. Another ring, another nemesis, man. Nearsighted towards. Specs this trash. Give me my fucking 2 or 3 LP world splitter. Nah, my nemesis yesterday, but endurance on my red ring. Oof. Yeah, like I think opening an LP on your red ring by using nemesis is not very likely. Like at all, I wanna say. It's quite possibly not gonna happen. Understandable though. I have quite a bit of favor stacked up. I'm gonna go grab some like more ring prophecies basically. Just want my LP. LP1 red ring. I need the attunement on it. It's a must. Roll the Void Res on my red ring. I have one with Void Res as well. I think it's T4 Void Res. It's just that like I don't have the stats required, right? So I want stats on it. So LP1 will guarantee me putting a T7 attunement on it basically. Which gives me damage, a little bit of survival. Pretty good stat right there. Let's go grab prophecies. My second one rolled freeze. Well, I have one in my bags now. That's going to be the third attempt, I want to say. Third or fourth, I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be the fourth one. I have damage over time, health, and void rays. Pretty much. Black Sun Raya. This is just far too expensive, but I'll pick it up. Whatever. Getting close to 11 now. 11 is huge as well, guys. Not sure if we're gonna get it from this, but... Stolen lands. I'll eventually run it. Like... very eventually, let's say. That's alright. LP. Yeah, this is just not gonna happen, but... This one is good. $260. That's beautiful. Very nice. I am getting close. 89,000 reputation to rank up. Which one was I farming now? I think I was still farming this timeline, right? I mean, to be fair, the role that I have is very decent, but percent armor is just too big. Mana and mana regen on an axe. Quicksilvers. Game doesn't want me to loot anything right now, I think, clearly. Screen is not calming down. How did I even kill all of them? Third eye. Brother, can you just let me be, please? I'm checking items. The problem is this is melee physical. I don't know if that's a problem or not. Might be okay though. It's a very interesting item. Chance to blind on hits. Something is killing me. It's over here. You see this? So it is possible to have this. Healing effectiveness and health. That's exactly the one that I would like to run everywhere. What the hell? Dude, how rare are idols? Wow. You know, I bet those idol enchants are like crazy rare as well. At least like the one that you want to run. You need prophecies if you wanna GG the idols. Yeah, doesn't really surprise me. One thing at a time. Yeah, like right now, I'm just gonna all in into red rings because if I can just start using double red ring, and in the meantime, I'm gonna fix a little bit more armor, right? Like I'll be easily able to increase the corruption level that we're playing the game without even like having a compromise. Is there like a sweet spot of corruption that you can sit? Because of like, you know, now you're capable of dropping this and that as well, kind of thing. Especially about like the Harbingers. I decided not to run for the red ring at the moment. I still would like scepter upgrade. What sort of scepter are you going for though? Because like my scepter is dropping from Harbinger. Only. What was that key? The dome shield, less block chance, but more effectiveness. Like a lot more effectiveness. I think you can have double health and hybrid health on the boots as well. Like my boots are not that great. Okay. Healing effectiveness 80. And then this one doesn't even work for me, but it is giving me my only leech. So I'm gonna leech. I'm gonna need leech on this as well. And then we're okay. I wonder if I need this endurance, by the way. 60% endurance, 56. Yeah, my endurance is actually like so exactly at 60%. So can replace this one, but I cannot replace the other one unless I find one more endurance clicks from somewhere, which is available on Valor. I can put 2 points into Valor. I can put 4 points, no, 5 points into Valor, actually, if I wanted to. Or like 2 points here and then 3 points into Holy Icon. No, you can't carry that. It wouldn't let you. Yeah, you can't carry that. Oh. That was really awkward. Why did this happen? Any Fireside Turtle enjoyers? With my judgment gloves? We're going after this, I think. Okay. Space is most likely extremely good experience, by the way. Triple would be amazing. Not to run the red ring, just double XL. Tuma, you had a LP4, right? For fire starter. Yeah, I mean, that's beautiful. I found an LP3. I'm just gonna use it for leveling pretty much. Bardish. Which is why you're saving it. it can be quite difficult to like convince yourself to an exalted item when it comes to like making, you know, the legendary that you want to use. Especially something like LP4. There's no way. It's just not happening. I want to test something out. I'm going to let him phase. He's still attacking. But he's not immune, that's alright. Yeah, when you have a lot of damage, it just bugs out, it seems. The wrong ones once again. Let's grab the LP ones. Not this guy, though, honestly. And then we do a Firesight Turtle Enjoyment. What is this? 5 damage over time. Leechless health. Necrotic same. Curse damage. Witchfire deals more damage equal to 66% of your increased curse damage. Both Ignite Overload and Damned enemies within 10 meters are inflicted with Witchfire. I've never seen this before, I think. Well, well. So I run this and then we put... There's no need to put 2, I guess. We put 1 Firesight Turtle. Dots Leechless Health, yeah. I have something like that coming from my idol right now. One of my idols. You know, I think it's possible to like put movement speed onto idle enchant as well. Like 5% movement speed is like T7, I want to say. adorned. Not quite. The fact that they made dot leech is cool, yeah. I think so too. Leech is a little bit over the top in this game, by the way. You can constant leech if you manage to basically drain your health a little bit every second, which is one of the strats that people are running to gain quite a bit of like recovery, basically. Quite a lot of recovery, actually, I must say. Because it depends, now it basically depends on your DPS, right? You're constantly just non-stop leeching. It's one more nemesis. Double. I'll look into it. The base is never right. What was the far side again? I mean, to be fair, that's very good too. What the hell? 3 more is going to be at most T6. The one that I have is T6 as well. We're basically gaining like 15% healing effectiveness, but trading a little bit of block effectiveness. I honestly would like to trade the other one, I think. So we need to roll the leech on this one, basically. Somehow. Somewhat. Oh, we probably still need those too, by the way. $14 and $18. Fuck, it tried so hard, this one. Just a tiny bit more fire pen, and it would have been so good. I need the stats. I should probably do it. Which one would you put though? You would probably put this one, right? I wonder if I have like any other gloves that we can mess around with. No, these I checked before. You can certainly make these if you run the stat conversion. The Crusader Gauntlets into attunements. Or you could also put like attunement here and then like Havoc, basically. But there's quite a bit of like crafting to do, even then. Cold resistance needs to go away somehow. Attunement. Melee attack speed. Maybe. This is done, right? I have no idea, honestly. It's lying to me. LP2. Probably not. I am out of here. Divine requires 200, but getting to 200 requires one of these gloves to be made. For now, I need a placeholder. I need to talk myself out of this. 13 to 23. I make it on the best one. 14, and then I'll put like T7. With area or strength? Then you put it with strength, in my opinion. Right? What if it doesn't take the strength? That's alright. Let's just fucking go. It's okay. It's better to do it, in my opinion, than not. T7 necrotic on a mana base. Poison, health. I like a lot of stuff about this, by the way. It's like one of my ring is pretty terrible, right? No, it is too difficult to roll it. Alright, fair enough. Right, we're running a Julra here. Just sell the uniques. I'm okay with gold as well right now. So guys, we need strength and health hybrid next to the attunements that we're about to put. Right? Here we go. Ooh, it actually gave. Oh my. Alright, that's huge. Now I need to check my stats. Oh, I'm gaining like 200 health there, right? 150 health. Okay, I'll take it. Just get it, right? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, 68% armor now. You see that? Beautiful. Looking at my stats, we have 110, 127. If we find like a FIFO stats, for instance, that is 127 plus 25, right? So it would be 152. Well, we need 180, okay? If you go for double ring at that point, 127 plus 50, right? If you have them, of course. Then that's missing 3 stats. You can fix that from your passives if you're very desperate. And now you have 180 stats. And double the mitigation. I am thinking that is actually the play, by the way. Yeah, we just need an attunement ring. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Like, literally. Attunement ring, yeah. Something like this, basically, right? Like the gold ring over here gives you like 16 attunement. Just need this. And then we're golden to run like double ring without any replacements, yeah. Elemental damage and attunement. Block. Right. Minus 17. Guys, give me a break, man. It's normal health for minus 17, dude. This is percentage endurance. It doesn't really give you flats. Just thinking of flat endurance, but it's not really happening. Minus 17 again. I wonder like what are the odds of back-to-back minus 17? Minus 4 now. I just broke it. What the fuck, man? The thing that I'm forgetting about is that, like, I won't be able to use a ring if I do double. That is what I'm forgetting right now, which is quite shame, but that's the case. Yeah. So basically the lost stats needs to be fixed from either the boost D7 on the attunement, which is okay. I wonder if I have such boosts, by the way. Maybe. Attunement T7. I do. Kind of awkward, though. Well, my boots are kind of awkward, too. Honestly. Like, my boots are not that great. Another one. Movement speed, armor, cold range. Oh, these are even better. Funny. Are they... They're not finalized, right? Pretty good. Intelligence. Guys, we might be able to fit in double red ring very soon, which lets me push a little bit of corruption here. Or maybe after the blessings, we'll see. But like pretty soon, yeah. Like, I would probably not play the Lagon with corruption. Just get my, like, Lagon and then go corruption, maybe. 16 to 4. How lucky can you be? That's yeah. So that is not so lucky now. Fuck. Minus 21. I really like the armor percentage there. Six. Is there any crits in this game? There we go. Health or armor? I'll do armor actually. Or both. 30% armor. Yeah, the 30% armor is equivalent of 150 flat armor, basically. It's interesting. Right, so what we're gonna do is, like, I need to find my red ring from the Nemesis. Let's go find that. And then we calculate which timeline was I running. Still running this, but we can run that in corruption later. Let's go into Malagant now, I guess. Mastering ARPG and game content classic. What's up, Monica? Good to see you, man. Hey, shaking. $3,500 HP. Gain like 300 health there. Why am I slowing down like things? We also gained like 70 mana. Cheers, mate. Double red ring. Stats is 82, not 50. How come? What do you mean? Huh? What? Isn't it giving like 4 all attributes? It's either 5 or 4, right? What am I making the mistake of there? The Ashes of Mortality. Grim Dawn is getting another expansion. Yeah, I've seen it some time now, actually. Excited to check it out again. Me too. What about the Titan Quest 2? Have you seen that too? I think there's been some like tests for Titan Quest 2 and it will come out like early access. That's what I'm looking forward to at the moment. Some offline ARPG. It's gonna be fun. Where is my Nemesis? 5 from the stats and 16 from the LP. Okay, are you like making fun of me? Or... Let's just get the LP, right? Just get it. Where is the LP red ring? Like, where did you find it? Please, give one to me as well when you find it. Oh, we don't have an LP. We don't have an LP red ring. I have non-LP versions. Obviously, class designer from the Titan Quest 1 moved on to Grim Dawn, so I'm cautiously optimistic. Titan Quest 2 will be good without him. Hope it's good. Would love another mythology-based RPG. Me too. Certainly. Yeah, like given how the DLCs for like Titan Quest 1 came out, it certainly can be, you know, kind of wonky, but worst case scenario is going to be a nice playthrough and then that's it. For me, that is. So. Chris Multi. Yeah, we're talking about the second one too now. There'll be a second one coming out to early access. Just don't know when. It's being worked on. Server restart? Panic? Panic? I don't think I see it. Oh, the game will restart in 1 hour. I see. I guess we're getting a patch then. Well, I want my red rings before it restarts. Please. We can pull it off, right, guys? Red rings and a hype type Lagon fight, okay? Mitigation. I mean, this is very decent too. I actually really like this stat. See the endurance kicking in and saving my ass there. Dodge rating, guys. that is unfortunately my red ring right there. It's like 40 dodge rating on it. That necrotic explosion is very much death, yeah. It is, but I have pretty crazy endurance damage reduction right now. It's kind of nice. Alright, so if I equip these two, do I even reach 180? Let's find out. Alright, guys, I'm booting up the calculator here, okay? I'm 162 all stats, guys, combined. And we need 180. I can gain 5 more by swapping one of my red rings. Which one's like the inferior one here? This one has 20% roll on everything. That's really legit. This one's very inferior. Let's get the other one with 5 all stats. The dodge one. Okay. So now we are looking at 167. Why is it so low? Like, I thought it was going to be higher than this. Uh-oh. Ay, ay, ay. Fix would be a good roll, Blood of the Exile. Isn't that some boots, by the way? I think I have such boots. Did I delete them? Yeah, I think I gambad them away, basically. Like, we don't have them anymore. Yeah, I think so. Plus 18 all resistances. Look at my resistances. That is so beautiful, actually. It's crazy. Right, this is how you do it. Listen. You fix this with the idols. You need the vitality idols. It rolls all the way to like 5 vitality. Exactly. Spell damage, vitality is one of them. Okay. Like, that is 10 vitality, basically, right? What was I needing? I was needing 13. And then, like, you put 3 strength, I guess. How, even? I'm not sure. You gotta take away from... Well, you could certainly put, like, 3 attunements, also. I guess. 2 taken from here, and then 1 taken from here, maybe. I am doing it, I think. Oh. Would you be able to fit this, though? I don't think so. Yeah, I think one of these, like, stout idols needs to go. Oh my god, the block effectiveness one needs to go, actually. That's terrible. Or just 6%, I suppose. I'm not replacing the block effectiveness one. 6% goes away. Too bad. Yeah. Okay, so we have gained like 10 vitality. And then I can put 20 health. While healing effective and health is better, certainly. Right. Okay. $65,000 is nothing. That's fine. Okay, so I think I needed like 3 more stats, right? We're gonna go to end of time and fix it there. Nice resistance. Yeah, it's going to be easy to like itemize now that like everything is coming from all res. Actually, like I have 19% all res from one blessing, and then I have 15% all resistance from here, and then I have 12% all resistance from a shield, which I think I can drop now. And then we basically have like double 20% all resistance coming from rings. Actually 16 and 18 apparently, but yeah. It's funny like how you fix the entire resistance like this. So I can take away 1 point there. Wait, I can actually take away 2 points. Yeah, only 2. And then 1 from here. You put them here and then you look at your stats, guys. Booting up the calculator one more time. 103, 10, 10, 21, and 36. Exactly 180. Is that enough? if you have at least 180. Yeah, so that should be enough. Let's go fight Lagon. And see how the character feels now. How much endurance? I have 60% endurance with 1000 threshold. It's about to increase though with my stacking of hopes. Yeah. It's 1.5k threshold, 52% endurance. Apparently, like, I lost a little bit of endurance from one of my rings. It can be fixed as I level up, putting points into Valor, basically. Right, I probably take away like 1 point and put it into Valor. That's more than likely. This is also a threshold. Like, Prayer of Aegis is really good too. I don't know. It's a bit all over the place. I am gonna continue searching for red rings, I think, though. A bandit shield. Didn't really pay attention to like my mana regeneration. Hey Bitbats, how you doing, mate? Two-week vacation tomorrow. So many good new games to play. You're right. Do you have the Game Pass? I think Game Pass is on fire nowadays. Thinking of getting it. I'm leveling up a couple of characters in World of Warcraft. But I might talk myself into Game Pass and just, you know, play one of the recent titles. Like either the Oblivion Remaster or the Clair Obscure. I've just been lurking and watching. How are you doing today? Hey, Extreme. I'm doing great, thank you. How about you? Finally managed to, like, equip my red rings. Managed to hit the stat requirements for them, so... doing even better now. No Game Pass, but I got to Oblivion and the Expedition 33 waiting for me. Okay, I see. I see how it is. You enjoy your time and in your vacation, Bitbats. Which one are you gonna boot up first then? That's the question. Addicted to Elite? Are you a Sentinel enjoyer as well, or? Minion damage. Like, I wouldn't mind like an LP4 strong mind, by the way. It would be interesting. That plus mana isn't too bad at all. 200% of your maximum mana added as stun avoidance. Like, what? It would be hard to get stunned after this. Working on Void Knight's Warpath. Level 81. Okay. I mean, thinking of making a Warpath character as well. Possibly when this one dies. I'm also like on the side making some like leveling gear here and there by running Jura. And I find like high LP, low level items. But to be fair, even without the leveling gear, like going or reaching, I should say, like monoliths take half a day. It's just, it's whatever. Percent armor mitigation again. I need the leech on this, I think. Like, what's my necklace? Pen and health? Healing effectiveness. Yeah, it needs to be at least LP3. At least. Right. My mana is doing better. Like, mana regeneration. I'm going to do a Warpath Fire next. Is that going to be like a Paladin then, I guess? Movement speed also feels much better now, guys. The base red ring is bringing you movement speed. I think we have about like 12% extra movement speed. Even though I lost some movement speed from boots swap, I guess. Damn it, I didn't see that. Abacus. How common is LP 3 and 4? It's a little bit easier to get than on CoF, I would say, like Circle of Fortune, but they're really not that common. It obviously also like depends on which item we are talking about, because like the level 1 items, right, leveling items are much easier to get on LP3 than something like Red Ring. Like, so for Red Ring, I couldn't even find an LP1 yet. Just grinding, even though like I have the entire thing imprinted, right? Look at this. Like, we have the Red Ring on 3 different imprints, so maybe, hopefully, it's going to make a big difference for my build, because like even LP1 Red Ring means T7 attunement on it. It's going to be huge for me. It's ridiculous. we go this way, actually? Damage over time and Rio. Oh, this season is certainly the best one so far, I agree. I've enjoyed it quite a bit on launch as well, but afterwards I didn't play. I played so much on launch that like I didn't come back for the first season. I was saying like the late game is a little bit repetitive. Now it feels much better, even though it does still feel quite a bit of repetitive, you know, since you feel like you're doing the same thing. But there's more content in it and more possibilities for sure. So I think as it continues, as long as they don't necessarily crunch like or cut the amount of content that's in the game, let's say, like with a new season, it's just going to get better and better for sure. I also like their balancing, especially compared to like PoE 2. There's a little bit more variety in this one. Guys, I think I enjoy when an ARPG is like easier at the start and like you just blast. And then like things can get difficult, like I don't mind. That can be also like up to the player. But if the struggle is starting from like level 1, I think depending on like the class balance, it might actually be not so much fun for me. That's a nice one. Maybe some more five-side total action for that strong mind. Like, I am kind of wondering if I just put the strong mind into my imprints, would I end up getting like an LP3 strong mind at the very least? Don't know. Has a small lightning explosion when you're stunned. Like, it's not gonna happen. But extra 60 mana, basically. I think we should try it. Man, removing red rings is not really ideal, though. I don't know. Watch this. Hate this guy. I think when it comes to like damage numbers, it should be possible for me to find a scepter that is actually contesting what this Aberoth is giving me. But I'm gonna lose some AoE. Like even more size basically is gonna go away. Which is obviously not the best. Fun fact, you can both his tentacles for double damage. Dot both of the tentacles for double damage. I don't think I can, but it's good to know that like it's possible to do. Oh, it's still animating there, by the way. So it didn't give me what I need, by the way, guys. I am trying to find the better light of the moon, basically. Olivian. LP2, I guess. Is that good? Shock the attack is. Block chance per shock on the attack. But that's... Isn't shock capping at 10? Is it 20 or 10? I think it's 10. So just like 10% more. There's no cap for shock? Wait, really? What? What am I mixing it with then? Let's check that out. At over 400% and not even close to the limit. There. I wonder, like, what did I mistake it with? Then there's those, like, shock rings, right? They're pretty good after all. They give you, like, more damage on the target per shock stack or something. Wasn't there such rings? There's it's not a red ring, so there's no such thing. Okay, then. Maybe. Let me see what ring I'm talking about here. Who knows, like, where I put it? It's so sad. Maybe on the LP2. Yeah, it might be on the LP2 somewhere here. There it is. Osirian or something. Shock duration. Okay. Shock can stack up to 10 times, last 4 seconds. Are you trolling me, Surge? Are you mistaking games again? Alright, maybe I shouldn't doubt myself too much. Strong minds. Need more of those. Endurance. Shock stacks are capped, yeah. Yeah. So therefore it is 10% block basically. 30 minutes to restart. I would like to be able to do the last boss one more time of this timeline. If the Malagant maybe gives me greater mana blessing. This is also shit gives you per strength percentage. It's even like implicit 10 strength. Okay. Dash, haha, it escaped. I reacted too late. So they can escape after all. Don't think so. No goodies. The cemetery was insane. What kind of corruption can we play now, you think? Like with this character? Probably about like 250, right? If I don't stack like damage on the enemies too much. The next biggest upgrade would be most probably boots with better base and hybrid health. I think boots is capable of rolling that hybrid health. If I'm not mistaken. 208. He didn't die. I think he's 0 HP. I wonder if he's gonna recover actually. This is sad, man. High health, taking less damage. I'll try to fit in one more Malagant run before the server reset. Critical strike chance. Damage while channeling. Any intelligence. That might be okay. Maybe. T5 hybrid. I feel like there needs to be a way for you to roll Weaver items, like in your secondary weapon set or something if they're weapons. Because I really cannot like go ahead and wield a two-hander right now in a hardcore mode and see how the Weaver item is gonna turn out to be, right? Even if I could, like, I wouldn't probably, so... Weaving the runes. How do you do it? Can you teach me? Is it like a glyph rune or something? Like... Because I remember like Tuma was linking me Weaver items like immediately completing. I remember that. Glyph Nasarone and just like crafts is 3 clicks. Very nice. I'll check it out. That would be good. This was like a rune and it got auto picked up or something. I'm not sure what that sound was. %5 with a Illy res. I'll pick that up. Puts items at a glyph and craft. It makes a random number of weaving things and you can stop as you might please. Okay. So it doesn't just like open the entire weave as well. It's giving you some spendage. It's alright. Leech, please. Electrify. Okay, so this wand. $200. See how it is looking. It's looking fine. Less damage taken though. I would like to get rid of that from Malagant. Shred armor on hits. Let's just go for it. Like, it's fine, I think. So this is a timeline that I never want to play like ever again. Right? If I could just find a nice blessing. $65 mana instead of 90. I think we're gonna replace, but we're gonna continue, I want to say. There's a big difference between 90 and 65. Eye of Storms. Maelstrom every 3 seconds for level 85. I think that's an interesting item right there. This is a necklace that I have not seen before. Lightning damage per active Maelstrom. Maelstrom. I'm having a hard time pronouncing that. It's like a build enabler. I wonder like how many stacks of Maelstrom you can get. What is the highest corruption you're on? I'm just doing 100 for now. I can probably do like 200, 200 something easily because of like my new upgrades. But I want my blessings first. Especially in this timeline. I don't want to fight Lagon with corruption. Enemies, 100% shock chance. having a hard time filling the mana up even with such a shrine effect. In other words, we will need I don't understand how I conquer the echo within this place. It just doesn't make any sense to me. What just happened? So I guess like I can get ambushed inside here as well. There can be some mana shenanigans on like a necklace, I suppose, man. Less damage over time taken. If I use an item that causes me to use HP to cast such as Twisted Heart, can I kill myself? Or is there a stopping point? I think you can kill yourself, for sure. But, if you can figure out a way to like leech, for instance, your damage will most likely is going to be leeching more than the damage that, you know, you do to yourself. Cold minions. This is a decent rolled item. Look at this one. 6% health and 16 fire damage. Right. 1% health becomes a tiny bit more HP for me. It was the rune? Rune of Weaving, there we go. Melee Fizz, Cold, and Stun Chance. So now you can just like delete this item, right? Because it's just gonna go on top of this, I think, every time you click. Yeah. On a caster minion item, you're rolling Melee Fizz and Melee Cold. Like, what are we doing? Increased fire damage over time goes all the way up to 60%. Do we have any item I can roll away? I think so. High speed and high crit chance, doesn't matter. Time and time again. It's hateful fucking fight. It is dead. Fight is continuing, but the boss is dead. Minutes. Please. Give me my mana blessing. Game. No. Dry off the storm there. 300% chance to shock the attackers. I'm out of here for today. Thank you for watching, and thank you very much for the follows as well, everybody. Much love to you. Hey Tom, how are you doing, by the way? Good day. Tomorrow I'll be online in the afternoon for Europe. Until then, catch you around, guys. Take care.